Why, hello there. Game? Are you there? It's there, it's fine. Welcome back to Dragon Quest Builders 2. I need to remember where I was. I'm sure it will all come back to me. One day it won't. One day I'll just be like, what is this? What am I doing here? That would be fun. Hilarious. Yeah, I do kind of remember that we were in Crumbledon. Oh yeah, the last thing I did was fill out a map. I did that offline. It took 5 minutes. I thought it would take forever, but it kind of didn't. But I think it also, it meant that we had like one more day of in-game. So that was like one more extra run of ore. And it, I don't know if it was enough. Oh yeah, my hat changes colour, doesn't it? Depending on what I'm wearing. Need metal, do favors. Get metal. Okay, yeah, so we built a bar, and then we're fixing up tunnels, apparently. I played a bit of Dragon Quest 1 just for fun. Yeah, look, I like uncovered the whole map. And yeah, the quality of life stuff is quite a lot more in this one. Even just the map, you know? Like, it just doesn't work the same. You get a map icon, or, not icon, what's the word? Like, item? And then you can use the item and look at the map, but it's like the entire world map. It's kind of weird. You can't really use it at all. Right, I want to get up so that we can do little puzzles that I haven't done. Yeah. Although I haven't made a map myself, have I? For like which ones I've done and not done. I think that this means I haven't done it, right? When it has the icon. There's also something around here, I think. Like a seed? I think it was a seed. Is it coming up to night, or is it just started day? It's just started day. I was trying to see, like, where we were. What? Why? I press A, it just doesn't work sometimes. Okay, I've definitely not done this, have I? Whatever this is. Let me in. Do we make our own steps? Make it out of sand. 1. Yes, that's what I wanted. Huh. Really? Wow, we have footprints. Maybe I get on top of this? Or maybe it's something to do with this. Although, I don't know. It kind of suggests that there should be a minecart track going all the way up. I mean, the puzzle is definitely on top. Alright, let's just get on top. Let's just float up. The puzzle might be to complete the track. And my cat is meowing. As is tradition. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. And I thought that these were supposed to give like a clue. Those don't even match up, actually. I might look this one up. Just because it's like, I don't want to spend forever trying to like... Hold on, I have to tab out to actually get to my internet. The internet. This one? Oh, there's loads of underground stuff as well. I kind of forgot about all that. Okay, puzzles. We've done all these. So this one. Show goal / hints, but not solution. Yeah, do that. Yeah, repair tracks. Oh no. How much of it do I have to repair? Oh, you should only need around 7 to 10 tracks. Alright. So that's just like what we can see then. That's not even like going up on top of the thing. That should be fine. Let's do that. Because there's track down there anyway. I'm even gonna steal this. Oh, I can't. So like they've given you the track. This is mine now. We even have minecarts. Track? Oh, there it is. Okay, it liked that. Yeah, I suppose if I just got on with it, it would have made this noise. So yeah. Okay. I was thinking that maybe I'd have to do some epic, amazing track, and it would take a long time, but no. It's just that little bit. Yes. A medal. And then I can see how many I have here. 27. How many for the whole thing? Let's tab out. I think the rest are going to be underground. Like, scrolling through, I think I've done them all besides maybe 1 or 2. Or 3. But yeah, the rest are underground, I think. Yes. Oh yeah, and the Seed of Life as well. I'll leave that like open so I can roughly pinpoint where it is. It's kind of here. I know that it's on top as well. I don't know the best way of getting up though. We'll just go home. Maybe this way? Yes. Only just. I should probably just make a stairway. And then, like, over there. I think it's to do with this. Because there is a chest here, I think. If memory serves me right, and it does. Yeah, there we go. Or I'll stop. Oh. We've been here before, haven't we? Yeah. I remember that I teleported out. Just because I couldn't be bothered to, like, run back up. Oh my god. Okay, we're just teleporting out. Okay. Fix the leak. We'll go there. We need to be there anyway. Oh, I've also sold my Wii U now, so no more Wii U. Which feels really weird. I'm so used to just having it on my desk. Now it's just not there. And more than that, I have a bunch of money now. Like, what do I do with this? What is this? And then I get crazy ideas. I've discovered that there's like a recovery OS for Steam Decks, and I kind of want to try and put it on things that aren't a Steam Deck. It's kind of hard to find out what the limitations are, but it's Linux, right? So the limitation's probably fairly broad. I looked at, like, wait, what do I have to, oh, I have to block all the water, don't I? But I've already blocked it here. It just wants me to do it some more. Like, I looked at, like, kind of roughly what I might need. And as far as I can tell, it appears to be AMD-based graphics systems, and that's kind of it. I can't really find anything else. But then how old is that going to be as well? I don't know. I've got some really old computers that I could try it with. Oh, are you friendly? But yeah, I might be doing that later today. And, like, just this week in general. Just, like, trying to install the Steam Deck OS on everything. Need directions, Gooman? It's easy to lose your bearings in these tunnels, but if you ooze your map, you'll soon see which way to go. Thanks. Thanks, little guy. Wait. It told me loads of different places, right? And then I just did one. Or is it telling me all the blocks that I needed? Maybe that's... yeah, because sometimes it's kind of weird about its quest markers if there's, like, multiple blocks and you're far away. So yeah, it was just for that one bit. I need to sneeze. I fucking did it. Okay. Thanks a billion, Ink. Now we can head on over the bridge without having to worry about drowning. I've got a question. How did this big puddle get here in the first place? Well, Malroth, 10,000 years ago when the glaciers melted and all that. It ain't no puddle, Malroth. It's an underground lake. Beautiful, isn't it? This mine's hiding more mysteries than we could possibly imagine. The old tales of mystical temples, forgotten shrines, and hidden treasures so valuable, so... Wait. Hidden treasures so valuable, they're invaluable. These tunnels might be dark and deadly, but if the stories are to be believed, they're chock-a-block with adventures just waiting to happen. There's got to be something over there, right? What is this? Oh, it's just a lamp. I feel tricked. Game devs know that we head towards things that are bright. We're like moths. Gamers are just like moths. Oh, cool. Little snake fella. Wait, it shoots water? Alright, you're coming with me. Crested Viper Fountain. They're rewarding me for theft. Oh, and we can just make them now. That's pretty cool. Right, I don't think there's much more. Malroth, kill that. Malroth, what's it doing? What have we got? Copper swords. Shouldn't we have iron by now? Okay, we're counting ore. Coal, iron, yeah, we do have iron. And copper. So we need to make him silver next, don't we? Where are those, bomb things? Oh, here. Run away, lads. Wait. We still need more. God, we have so much of that, like, stuff. Crikey on a bikey. What? More monsters? And they're from the Children of Hagen. Ink, Malroth, please. You gotta do something. Don't let him touch me. They are so brave. we leveled? Level 14. Haha, alright, mashing all these monsters is making us tougher and tougher. Hey, Ink, do you think it's about time we came up with some kind of super attack we can use to really show these monsters who's boss? Let's do like a Dragon Ball fusion or something. Standing here thinking about it, it's not going to do us any good. Let's just do what comes naturally and see what happens. Right, okay. Lol, that was brilliant. Whenever we get really fired up in battle, let's unleash it on some unexpected monsters. What, do we have like a gauge now or something? The question is, what should we call it? The Super Dumb Attack. Ink and Mauros effortlessly graceful and dedicatedly deadly cooperative attack. No. I like it. Next time we've built up enough power, just let me know and we'll unleash this co-op degrace thing in their faces. Co-op degra. What do I press? LB and A. I don't think we need it. Haven't we also killed all the bosses? Lovely jubbly. Oh, there's a chest. Is there a teleportation point? That's my question. You had it under control all along. Hey, Malroth. Good news is we've taken back another area from the Children of Hagen's clutches. Bad news is, I think they're onto us now, and knowing what that lot are like, they're sure to set their sights on the pub next. But if they so much as spill a drop of me jigger, they'll face fury, the likes of which they ain't never seen in their worstest nightmares. You do that for us, right, Malroth? Yeah. Don't give me that look. Come on, let's get moving. Bombs. Yeah, so... Oh. Huh. So here's another, like, stop. Yeah, I don't quite understand this stop though. It stops here but then goes into a wall. Maybe we're supposed to get through that wall at some point. We've made stonking progress, Ink. We just need to repair a bit more track. Then we can count the first level of the mine fully fixed. Exploring these tunnels ain't done much good for me crippling monstrophobia. But on the plus side, we banked more metal than we can shake a pick at. Once we fix the mine and get the pub done up nice and proper, that'll pull that winning smile back to Bab's pretty face. Oh, I also like looked up the names and stuff. So there wasn't a Babs in the previous one. It was Barbara, but Babs is short for Barbara. But she looked like one of these guys. And also, the guy that looks like the guy with the beard in the first level was called Rolo in the first game. So it's basically the same characters. They're just different. But they're only different because they have a different name. I suppose Babs and Barbara look pretty different, but they're both kind of Babs. And she'll dress up in a fancy rabbit suit and all. Cool blimey. I think I might be going hopping mad with excitement. Anyway, as I recall, you used to be able to ride a minecart from near here all the way back up top. Yeah, near here. Somewhere around here there's a minecart track. He's standing on it. Right, let's get this railway up and running again. Time to lay some more track. At ink. What? What's 8? I don't know what that is supposed to be. Now then. Where was that station? You stood on it. Ah, there it is. Now, this section of tracks got 2 lines running parallel. We better fix both, huh? It's a tricky job, but it shouldn't be a problem for our resident railway repairer. Yeah, Malroth. Well, so long as we've got enough track on you, that is, we might have to build more. If you need any more, there's plenty about the place that we ain't using. Alright, Ink. Time to make tracks back to town. Leave it out. Oh, it's out, isn't it? What kind of nincompoop would build a minecart track heading straight into a wall? I don't think the wall was there before. Hang about. That ain't no wall. If I've got me bearings right, it should be right by... Ink. Smash a hole through those rocks. If my hunch is correct, there's something very familiar on the other side. Oh, I can get through. I wasn't sure if I was able to break these yet. Told ya, didn't me... my hunch was right all along. We're back at base again. We've only gone and done a whopping big circle and come back around to the eastern side. Now we've got easy access to anywhere in the whole upper level of the mine. And once we've got that track laid, we'll have a convenient little shortcut to either end. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, he said it like I'm supposed to know where I am now. Okay, we have gone all the way around. A huge circle. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, that was the first time I actually have smashed... that kind of rock. And that kind of rock was in the base as well. Oh, doors do not open on their own. They do in the first game. So it's interesting that they took that out. But I'm also used to everyone else opening them as well. Wait, what? Why is that in there? Wait, is like... Oh, take out all. There we go. Yeah, and I put it straight into the thing. Alright. Oh, so this is the second track. Oh no, wait a minute. Wait. Maril, stop. It goes to the side of that. There we go. And we've like used that up. Yeah, so just press Y. Good. Track? Yeah, so that's what I was destroying at another time, wasn't it? That whole track going in that direction. Oh, it's on the other page now. Right, I'm not sure if we wanted it like that, but... Oh yeah, I guess we did. Right, so this direction, right? There they go. Off to work. Now, I don't quite understand how we have both. Like, does one go another direction? Well, that's one half of the line mended. All that's left now is to do the other one. Yeah, but where to? That's what I don't really understand. Like, am I... Am I doing it back through here? It can't be, right? That's really far. And where does this go? Oh, so this is where that dragon was. You'd think there'd be something buried here. No, I guess not. Yes, it's just there for looks. It's like a pile of sand has sort of come in because it's open. It's blown in from the desert. Alright, well, anyway, where was I? I'll just leave Malroth to that. Yeah, this way. Oops. Alright, so the only thing I can think is that it somehow connects to the other one. Yeah, like that. Like, that seems strange to me. Why not just have the one line? Nice one, Ink. Me old mucker. You single-handedly reconnected the entire rail network to the upper level of the mine. Tractacular work. I don't see how that works. Like, this line is now just pointless, isn't it? Because it doesn't go anywhere. Thanks for fixing the railway up, Ink. Yeah, like, surely we would want it to be, you know, the whole... it to go all the way back to main base, so that then we've got two ways. But then we would want that along the whole track, wouldn't we? We just want a double rail along the whole track. Or an entire loop. Which would be inefficient, but whatever. Thanks for fixing up the railway, Inc. We had a few scrapes along the way, but we finally got the whole top level of the mine back in action. Job done. But hang on. If our job's done, where's all the gold? Isn't that what Goldilocks needs to get his strength back? I told you before, didn't I? This mine's absolutely huge. We ain't even scratched the surface yet. If we want to get our hands on the shiny stuff, we got to go deeper. We're going to head down into the bowels of the earth? It sounds like the real adventurers only just begun. You said there was some kind of long-lost, evil, haunted temple down there, right? I can't wait to see it. Whatever floats your boat, mate. I know what me and the lads want to see. A great big smile on Bab's face. Let's head back up top and give her the good news, huh? Yeah, so we've got like one circuit. That's weird. These like little bits. I wonder if we go to where those little bits line up, if we can just dig through. Wait, have I even gone the right way? Nope. Yeah, I don't get why that exists. But there we are. Right, so it's here. I don't really want to destroy much of this. I think I'll do it from here. God, we're like hardly moving. That's so weird. There's just nothing here. You think that there would be a cavity? But no, it's just nothing. It's just weird map stuff. Like it must have generated when we were above it. This is really weird as well, the way that's like kind of messed up. Also, we have this on like the lower level. But that was from being there. Yeah, strange. Fix up the tunnels and build the bar. Both complete now. Ink, Malroth. Wood about town is you've got all the tunnels back open. That's marvelous. I never doubted you for a second. Thanks a million. Once the metal starts flowing in, this town will get its buzz back, you'll see. Come on, let's go and tell Goldilocks the rest of the lads the good news. We did it. You do favors for me. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, everyone. A pub is bleeding gorgeous with a swanky gaff like this, as they're local, the miners will be digging up more metal than we'll know what to do with. And Babs is going to become a dancing girl too. It's celebration time. This fixation is kind of weird. Oh my giddy aunt. All me dreams are coming true at once. Well, that's the spirit, boys. I don't know what they're doing. Still, our work ain't done yet. All we've found so far is copper, iron, and a bit of coal. All the gold and silver must be buried somewhere much deeper. Aye. And there's more than just metal down there. The old tales tell of a mystical treasure and hidden temples. Maybe you'll be the one to find them. Yeah, maybe. So you got all the tunnels on the top level back to action, huh? Not bad for a spindle-shanked sprog. What does that mean? Now our output's bound to go through the roof, and next evening's reports can't come soon enough. But more importantly, we're getting closer to the legendary day when Babs becomes a dancer. Okay. I need to pump me pecs and tone me traps to so she notices me. Right. Babs become dancing girl soon? What the? Goldilocks, are you earwigging again? Get out of it. No, can help it. Me too big. Get in people's way. Stay here, listen and watch instead. Me like Babs. Likes to hear about Babs. Maybe marry Babs one day. But marry, huh? Oh, blimey. I've got some stiff competition. I'll have to train harder than ever before to get muscles bigger than Billy Brick biceps. Sure. I don't know why why that was like a mission to talk to him. Oh, I guess it's finishing off the missions, isn't it? We still have that main stuff like there. Thank you again for doing favors. Thank you, everyone. If we keep at this rate, it's only a matter of time before we strike gold, literally. Oh, Babs, you melt my metal heart. You so kind. I ain't as kind as all that. The only reason I want to turn you back into a gold golem is so the golden age will return to Crumbledon. Me understand. Babs' dream, my dream too. We bring back gold age, then we get married. Let's leave the lovebirds to it, Ink. Marath, I think you've misunderstood. You and me should get back down the mine. All these stories about treasure and temples have got me fired up. Yeah, you should go and take a look. But before you go gallivanting back off down the tunnels, let me thank you once again. So, thanks. So the next thing is definitely going to be to find the, like, lower levels. Ink, you know what that means? Well, this means the pub's done and the tunnel's amended. We've done exactly what Babs asked, so it's time for the main event. Babs, you about? Babs. Keep your hair on, Digby. I can hear you. I imagine that none of these actually have hair, and that they're all just bald. We've done everything you asked of us. It's time to put your dancing shoes where your mouth is. Don't do that. Well, a promise is a promise, I suppose. Here goes. Nothing? Oh, here goes nothing. Sorry, lads, but I ain't quite ready yet. Something's missing, something important. But don't worry. I want to see I want to see myself in a cottontail costume just as much as you lot do. I'll give you a shout when I'm ready. I mean, does she even have what she needs? What does she mean something's missing? You wouldn't happen to know anything about this, would you, Ink? Eh? No. I still think the whole thing's a bit weird, but yeah, sure. Maybe, maybe we have to like make a place where she can dance. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't even remember. Ink, Babs said there was something missing. Some important reason why she can't become a dance girl right now. What's she rabbiting on about? Something missing. What could she mean? I think I've got an idea. Are we just going to randomly think of reasons and do those? I reckon it's because us miners ain't muscly enough. Okay. Well, we've got to build a gym. If we beefed up a bit, Babs will be back in Babs will be back in the toe-tapping mood in no time. What's that? You think I'm barking up the wrong tree? What are you trying to pull there? I don't see you coming up with no bright ideas. So this is the best I've got. Now then, before we can start bulking up for realsies, we'll need a place to work out in a pumping station. Yeah, we do actually have to build a gym. All you gotta do is build a room and stick 2 sets of dumbbells, 2 sets of mining tools, and 2 towel rails inside it. And it's got to be a little bit fancy, or we'll never get hench enough for Babs. A 1-star fanciness level should be plenty. I'm a man of simple pleasures, so just stick a few lanterns in there. I might go steal the lanterns. That'll be fancy enough for the likes of me. It needs to be 1 star. We also have to find a place for it. I was thinking we could put it here. But I feel like something's going to happen here. I'm not sure what. Is that even in... Okay, I'm not sure if these are actually in the base. Yeah, that's not in the base. But that is. These are like slightly outside the base. Okay. I could probably put it here. Wow, the base... The base goes this far. That's pretty far. Oh, everyone's cheering because it's time to count how much we got. Although it doesn't matter right now. Like, we've got loads. We've got loads of those things that we don't need anymore. I need to build, like, fancy walls. Maybe metal walls? Maybe? Oh, that's so fast. Actually, can I... What block should I even use? Alright, we got enough of these. I need to go get some lanterns as well. I think I'm just going to use this. Right, so that's this edge. And then I think it ends here. It does. Wow. It goes all the way to here. This base is bigger than it looks. Yeah, and then to there. Why can't I reach that? I don't really want to move stuff back, but it's nice to know how far we can actually build. Because we might have to do... We might have to do even more buildings. And yeah, it is weird that that I've built outside of the boundary. Oh yeah, that's Babs' room, isn't it? Like, we could move that to here. I don't think I will. Yeah. That's the boundary. Well, they're dead. So that's all ours. Yeah, because there was already kind of markers around these blocks here, and I thought that those blocks were the, you know, like the actual limit. But they're not. Yeah, okay. Now we know exactly where we can build up to. I was thinking, like, I don't want to destroy this cliff, but I've kind of dug under it, and that's kind of okay. To make that a bit of a gradient. Okay. Let's go and steal some lanterns. Just because I can. Alright, he said we only needed 2. Well, I think it was 2. But then, if we want to make it even more fancy, we just add more trash, don't we? On the map, this looked a lot closer. Okay. Yep, loads of stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't account for that. I was thinking they might be at different levels, but I didn't think it would be that drastic. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. We'll never use it anyway. Right, so do I want to move the bedroom back? Kind of, yeah. What else is it made of? Iron blocks. Yep. This is all going to be moved. And it all kind of matters on how these beds fit. How many people do we even have? It's like 13 or 14. I guess 15, including me and Malroth. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's hard to count. It's hard. It's hard to count. But that is more than enough. Yeah, and then we can put this on the wall. There was nothing else special in here, was there? I don't even think that the pots were needed. It was just fancy decoration. I also don't need to make the walls out of this. But then I was thinking of having the gym like in front like that. Wow, the perfect amount of blocks. There we go. Alright, come on, Malroth. Kill these guys. Right, so that's that. What could we have instead of this, like, kind of terrible flooring? Could always just have wood. Well, actually, we don't have much wood, do we? I don't even know if this is better, but it at least looks better. We might be able to make bricks out of it, really. Sand and stone. Oh, yeah, I need 2 of these. And I actually forgot that we get, like, unlimited supplies out of the things that I've completed. So that's really nice. I need to do more of those. What is it to make this? Malachite. I don't know. I think that metal is the fanciest blocks that we have, isn't it? Fanciness is like 0. Wait, it's at 1 star now? I'm a little bit confused on how that works. Okay, I mean, sure. It is done. But it seemed that... Oh, no, wait, it was the first... Yeah, okay. In the fanciness thing, they're all in segments, aren't they? So it's the very first segment. Okay, I thought that I had to get it all the way to the top for it to be like 1 star, and then it would like restart. Well, slap me in a bap and call me Margaret. Okay. You've made the pumping station. Thanks, Ink. As I'm sure you've noticed, you have to put a bit more effort in if you want to make a room all nice and fancy. I'm not just saying this because I like living the high life, but if I were you, I'd try and add a bit of fanciness to every room you make. Cool, blimey, I nearly forgot. Babs. Oi, Babs, where are you? She's right next to you. What can I do for you, Digby? Look, Babs, I got us a pumping station. We'll have the massive muscles you're missing in no time, then you'll be all set to hop into that cottontail costume. Oh, Digby, you silly sausage. That ain't it. You're muscly enough already. Why don't you and Ink put your heads together? I'm sure you can work out what I need. Why don't you just say? It might genuinely be a dancing thing. Either that or like a room that she can change in. What else could it be? Maybe a bathhouse? Bathhouses are usually like what these guys like. What? No, I ain't having it. Where? What are you looking at, Ink? Don't give me them eyes. Yeah, it could be a bathhouse. Yeah, look at the fanciness of this room. That's real fancy. Oh, this guy wants something. Surge? Ah, Ink. The others have been kind enough to fill me in on the situation with Miss Babs. What do you mean you don't know who I am? I'm Surge, remember? Yeah, I don't really remember. I came when you rang that bell. Ugh. And you ought to be glad I did. When it comes to the fairer sex, these uncouth brutes haven't the foggiest. But I'm rather in touch with my feminine side. I know precisely what Miss Babs needs. Oh, we're gonna do this with everyone, aren't we? We're gonna be like, no, she needs this. No, it's this. No, it's that. And we'll just like randomly make stuff. Before she will don that leotard a private chamber in which to change. That does make sense. Put yourself in her place for a moment. Would you feel comfortable changing your attire in this mire of testosterone and triceps? Now, I heard you're rather a dab hand when it comes to drafting blueprints. Perhaps you could design such a facility. A lady like her deserves a flash of elegance, so be sure to place a plant pot in the room and plant a single red gladiolus in it. You can find such flowers in the watering hole. Yeah, I already have. Northeast of here, through the valley. Pick them gently with your gloves. Oh, I have to like actually pick it up. It won't do to plant it. Wait, what? It won't do to plant a path of pulp. Yeah, so I've already like hit some of them, which won't give me the plant. It probably just gave me like petals or something. I'm ever so excited to see what you can do with this tricky brief. Pray build it wheresoever you will within the limits of the town. I might do it behind this place. Oh, it's actually a blueprint, so it'll be a certain size. And one more thing, be sure to hang a nameplate on the wall and write Babs' name on it. That should keep any pesky peepers out. Yeah, dressing table. Oh, and then we can also change our appearance. Let's see how big this is. Yeah, it's fairly decent size. I do want to change this stuff as well. Oops. That's not what I meant to do at all. Right, they're actually in the city bounds now. Yeah, look, they're even using them. That's actually really good. So we could fit this here. Sure, why not? Right, what do we even need for it? Oh, it needs a bed as well? Wait, is this going to be her new room? So she won't need this one, right? Right? Just destroy it. I do want to move most of this stuff around, but I don't think I will. I think when I'm offline, I'm gonna like maybe change the level that the base is on. Wait, does this have to be made out of... Yeah, that stuff. And then I was going to say that I also want to sort of change the theme. Like maybe have the whole floor made out of something. And then all the walls sort of fairly uniform. But I did think that this looked quite nice, this stuff. Right, okay. Wait, I've got the other stuff in the base. Here, and this I randomly just placed here. And is it the bed? The planter behind it. What was in front of it? A little stool. Did we not have one of those? Yeah, I quite like this. Like, it changes when you have it on the bottom, which I quite like. It's not particularly strong, though. Yeah, we've got more than enough beds. That's good. Amps is in here with us for now. Right, where does the nameplate go? On this wall. Can't write anything on it yet because it's not a room. Alright, let's go get that flower. Oh. I was just about to say, what if I've destroyed them all? And then I was hoping that the game would just spawn one in. But maybe it didn't because I hadn't destroyed them all. Oh wait, I have a chair on me. Is that the right kind? Wonderful. Oh, you're not allowed in. It's not your room. Get out. I put that in the wrong way. So if you sit at that, you'll be sitting the wrong way around. Yeah, okay. It's Babs' room. Everyone likes that as well. Oh yeah, and we can use this. Oh yeah, I did that so we look like the Dragon Quest 1 like character. I thought we had extra stuff. Wow. Such a difference. Wait, no, I did want that. Right, okay. Quest done? Spiffing job on making such splendid chambers for Babs Inc. Are you sure this is what Babs is after? If you've gone and got my hopes up for nothing, I'll never forgive you. Oi, Babs, come here. I want to show you something. Oh, you've built a room for me? It'll be perfect for getting changed into me cottontail costume. Hate to say I told you so, but I told you so. Nah. Wait here a tick, you lot. I'm gonna get changed. Okay. Well. Oh, Ink. I never knew that a mere building could conjure such excitement, such anticipation. Gather round, everyone. I have something important to share. I hereby renounce my membership of the Children of Hagen. Okay. Babs just had to change into a bunny outfit for him to do that. I shall become a cotton tailor and make the most dapper apparel for dancing boys and girls across the land. Shut it, will ya? No one gives two shakes of a fat rat's rear end what you do with your life. Not when there's more important matters at hand. Babs, where are you? Let's be having you. She did it.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Well, what do you think? Oh my days. Sobbing and weeping. Goodness gracious me, I've never seen anything so beautiful. We're done with destruction. The Children of Hagen can do one. From now on, we're gonna be builders. Just like Ink. Okay, turning people against their, like, religion. Using bunny outfits. What do you reckon about my new outfit, Ink? Does it suit me? Yes. Yes, it does. Teehee. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. Oh wait, that guy's on the floor. That guy's fainted. Babs. Me want to see cocktail costume too. Oh my god. What? Who wrote this? Oh, Babs, look very pretty. Most prettiest ever. So this is the famous Cottontail costume, is it? She certainly looks a bit tougher than before. Tougher? Maybe it's the new horns she sprouted? Oh, okay. Maroth doesn't understand. Thanks, lads. I'll be the best dancing girl this island's ever seen. And make me old mum proud. Seeing Babs in Cottontail costume boosts the miners' morale. So we'll get even more stuff that we don't need. We need to find silver. Me sense monsters. Many monsters. Near. Well. Should I save? Since it's been a while. Bad news, Inc. Metal Mickey here was right. There's an army of monsters closing in as we speak. I don't know if it's the pub they're aiming for or Goldilocks himself, but one thing's for sure, this whole thing reeks of the children of Hagen. Huh. How are our weapons? If any of these fellas can fight, you better give them a sword or something. Oh yeah, I do. I guess we've got 4, because they're the only people not cowering. I've only given one of them a sword. I better give them a sword or something. We'll need all hands on deck for this one. So, are you ready? No, I'm not ready yet because of that. So that's stone. The best we can do really is copper still. It's actually nice like this because it's easy to tell who we can give swords to. And I think Babs as well, right? Yeah, Babs as well. It would be funny if we gave them all the ones that just hit them back. Yeah, because she did have one of these before. I remember. Right, so they've all got copper. All the ones that can have it, have it. Right, now I'm ready. I don't have any walls, but it should be okay, right? What I quite like about this is that they can only attack from the sides, really. Because we've got, like, a bit of a, like, cliff here. And then just the mines. Ban, you think? He was right. I don't know if they're going to go after the pub or Goldilocks himself. Have you given everyone weapons? Yes. Let's go. Ah, that's it. That's what I want to hear. Let's meet these monsters head on and teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Me fight too. Protect town. Protect Babs. You heard that, Golem. With him on our side, those monsters don't stand a chance. The battle commence. Yeah, they always seem to come from this side, though, don't they? Babs didn't even change her clothes to fight. That's how you know she's tough. I just wanted to try it. Ow. I was like, why has everyone moved away? And we level up. Which might mean a new sword.
Huh.
Eh? Eh? Yeah. Iron broadsword. Victory. Did you see the symbols on their robes and shields? Those monsters were with the children of Hagen, alright? Who else? Huh? Once we started building here, it was only a matter of time before they came to put a stop to it. I expect this is just the start. Me remember. Remember who turned metal to stone? Who turned me to stone golem? Was Underseer. Medusa. Oh. She controls Island. She sounds like the brainy baboon we beat back on Furrowfield. I guess we just have to take her out too. Yep, I guess it's murder. Medusa dangerous. Turn me to stone. Take away power. Want power back, but need gold. Need to become gold golem again to beat Medusa. Oi, you lot. You ain't gonna believe this.
Oi.
Me and a couple of the lads were digging away down this tunnel when we hit some kind of metal none of us have ever seen before. Give me a closer look at that. Why, that there's a lump of pure silver. You say silver? Me become silver golem. Get power back. Let's do it. First, we turn him into a silver golem, and then we can go for gold. I say we stuff the children of Hagen and grab ourselves as much silver as we can. Oh no, they were listening. It would seem an accursed builder is in our midst. What do you make of him? Pah. I've picked out worse from under my toenails. We need not disturb the Underseer with such trifles. Agreed. Now that it's time, now is not the time to obliterate them. Let us bide our time until they have built this ramshackle hamlet into a thriving town. When there will be all the more to destroy. Hagen would certainly approve, but we cannot let this heresy go unchallenged. What say we send in the troops now and then? Keep the scum on their toes. Yes, keep us strong. That would be delightful. Have fun playing with your little blocks, builder, for it will not last long. Right, let me make a weapon before I forget. And then I guess we're gonna mine some silver. Want to become gold golem, but no gold, only silver. Find silver, become a silver golem, then find gold. We'll gladly help, Goldilocks. How much silver will you be needing? On top of head, about 3,000 lumps. Wow. Free bleeding fastened. You're having a laugh, ain't ya? And what's this about? All about. What's this about all about? Oh, because he said about 3,000. A couple of 100 lumps either way makes a big difference, you know. Sorry, me be more accurate. Miner find 1 lump. So need 2,999 more. That better? Ha, don't listen to him, Goldilocks. We'll find all the silver you need, but don't you worry. I'll make sure those miners dig until their fingers bleed. Easier said than done, mate. You don't understand the metal strain of working underground all day. It takes more than a few glasses of that drink to get over that. Well, what if we had a gorgeous new pub? Well, we've only just built that one. would that help? Oh, actually, we might be able to move it if they give us a blueprint. Would that help pep you up for some more mining? I'm thinking of a place that's bigger and better than the copper bar, the iron bar. It'll have a counter in the back, a stage to dance on. The works. Oh, and how about a big shiny swimming pool and all? Would that do the trick? Oh my god. A pool? A bleeding right it would. That would definitely get me in the mood for mining. A quick dip after work would relax me aching muscles and get me ready for the next day's digging. Yeah, it sounds like it's just what we need. But where are we gonna find something like that? The town's cramped enough as it is. No, I've kind of extended it. It's alright. What are you chatting, Dougie? Just call the boys in and we'll clear a space easy. Ah, we don't need that. It's fine. What about them rocks over there? They ain't done nothing useful. Let's smash them up and make a place for the new pub. Here we go, lads. Let's get shot of these rocks. What are we going to do outside the base? Who would have thought moving a few rocks would make such a massive difference? We've got plenty of space for the new gaff now. Reckon you can draw us up a new blueprint for the pub, Inc? We can call it the Silver Bar. Yeah, I guess we have found silver now, haven't we? Oh god, it's gonna be huge! Okay, it's mostly flat. That's not too bad. Oh god, we need gold and stuff. So we need gold in order to complete this. 148. Oh god, and loads of silver blocks. My god. God blimey, it's beautiful. When it's finished, the silver bar will be a sight to behold. Yeah. Is it a bar? Is it a pool? All I know is it's swanky as. Give a gaff like this to come back to, we can relieve the stresses of digging down in the darkest depths. Dig. Have new favor. Want to hear? Okay. Third favor. Build silver bar. Make lovely pub. Miners dig more. Get more metal. Lots more metal. Top notch poolside pub. Like this will be a big boost to the miners' morale. They'll bag more silver and gold than you can shake a stick at. Well, we haven't found gold yet. The only thing what's getting us going even more is if someone did the Crumbledon Rumba for us. The Crumbledon Rumba? Is that a drink? Or is it a dance? It's the island's traditional dance. Oh, okay. Treating the miners to some fancy footwork is sure to raise their morale even more. Not that I'm asking anyone in particular to take the stage. Yeah, okay. So we put her in a buddy outfit. We're making a stage with a pool. And now people are asking for a particular dance. Fine, I'll do it. If it means Ink and the lads will get more metal, I don't mind one bit. There's some kind of stage on the blueprint, right? It'll be a shame if no one used it. And besides, I am a dancing girl now after all. Bab's always kind. Always want to help. Me want see Bab dance. Hold your horses, Goldilocks. I never said I'll do it now. The stage ain't even built yet. Once the pub's finished, and I'll have a chance to practice my moves, then I'll dance for you. How's that sound? Hurry, everyone! Build a bar! Want to see Bab dance? Not this again. Do any of these idiots actually want to get the mine back in working order? Or are they only interested in gawping at girls? Yeah, good question, Marv. So, the next mission's sorted. Think you can get down below and try and find some more silver? First, you need to find a vein, lead the rest of the lads to it, so they can get to work, then bring back a few lumps so I can check the quality. 5 should be enough. Where do we find this vein, though? Apart from that one lump, we ain't come across no other silver. It must be hidden behind some well-hard rocks. What we can't break. Leave it to me. Huh? Goldilocks? How can you help us? I thought you'd lost all your power. Well, I mean, he's metal now. He can do smash. Here you have problem. Hard rock problem. Me help. But scared of tunnels. Can no go alone. Ink ride on shoulders. Show way to hard rocks. Punch rocks hard. I've got to see this. Hurry up and hop on, Ink. Right then. Let's head down to the spot. Our mate here says he'll show us where he found the silver. Goldilocks can give a piggyback. The rest of us follow on foot. Come on, let's shake a leg. We can ride him. Oh, it's right bumper, not left. Okay, I can't really follow very well at all. Oh, he can jump though. Yeah, that'll do. Ha. Oh wait, he can just get through kind of on his own. How about we just follow this guy normally? Oops. Here's where I found the silver. If there's any more in these mines, I bet me Nan it's behind that wall. Oh, it's like, was it obsidian? Actually, let me... Oh, I'll have a look after. I hope you're right. Now then, Goldilocks. Time to work your magic and blast a hole through these rocks. Want to punch, but scared to miss. Ink, tell me where and when. Ready? You say punch. Me smash wall. Oh, that was easy. Hard rocks, no laughing now. Still weak, but not rest yet. More hard rocks ahead, maybe. Darling is right about that. Ugh, no can move. No strength left. Copper body, too weak, must rest. Take all the time you need, Goldilocks. Now you've knocked through these walls, we don't need you anymore.
Yeah.
Me and the lads will make sure Goldilocks gets back to the town, alright? You lot press on ahead and find that silver. Alright. Just make sure you don't drop the geezer on your toe or nothing. We'll give this place a once-over. There's gonna be more silver nearby. There's gotta be more silver nearby. I'll just clean this up a little bit. It's weird that there's always one little block that gets punched out as well. Alright, take him home already. Whoa, check this thing out, Ink. What do you think it could be? A mine. Maybe we could use those massive chains to climb down. Oh, are we going down a level? That pit's the deepest place anyone's ever been. Us miners included. I don't want to know what's waiting for us down there. Well, it's probably silver. Yeah, I wanted to look at the map thing because there was like obsidian walls on it. Yeah, there's 3, and then it's just like a big area, and this is the big area, but there's nothing in it. What is BD? Blue dye. There's blue dye. There's also silver on this level. I kind of want to check this out. Hold on. Like, I'm sure we just go down, right? And then it's, well, maybe we should continue until... Oh, what is this? Is this a room? No. Get a load of this place. This is one cavernous cave. Do you really think there's silver and gold in these tunnels? Are we gonna, like, discover them at the same time? Maybe we will. Probably. I'd love to find out, but the sheer thrill of exploration's got me rooted on the spot. Or is that fear? Either way, I can't stop shaking. Hang about. Oh, there is a teleportation thing here. Have a butcher's at that, Ink. There's a bleeding Navi globe all the way down here. Don't forget to activate it before you head back up top, unless you like trudging through tunnels like a troglodyte.
Oh.
Speaking of tunnels, there's a blinking big one over there. Come on. Let's go take a closer look. What is this? A light box. I know that we need that. A new recipe. Antidote. What is that? Okay. Okay then. So we've got like poison antidotes. That's not really a good sign. Right, but now I've got that, I can kind of explore. Just filling out the map. Right, okay. So from here... Apparently... There's like a way over here? I don't actually know if it meets up or not. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I can't even tell where it's like in line with. Alright, we may have found it. Wow, okay, is this, silver?
Yep. Yeah.
Wow, we could have found silver really early on.
Yaha!
So we can make silver ingots. That's a piece of silver, isn't it? Once we've collected enough, let's take our haul back to Old Man Magrog and leave the rest to the Roughnecks. Okay. Cool, blimey, Ink. I thought you'd left me. I can't see nothing in all this rotten darkness. Anyways, me abs are going absolutely haywire, so there's gotta be some silver up ahead. If it weren't so dark and scary, I'd be down that tunnel like a shot. Lucky for us, there's some sconces lining the walls. All we need to do is light is light them. Is light them well? I say we, but I actually mean you. I got darkophobia, I'm telling you. If a monster jumped out at me, I'd have a bleeding heart attack. Sorry, mate, but you and Malroth are gonna have to handle this one. Again. Here. You'll be needing this. I picked it up on our way over. A torch.
Yeah.
You can use that torch to relight all the sources in this tunnel. I ain't budging until the place is nice and bright. Got it? Okay. To use the torch, press A near it. Right, so I'm guessing he's talking about being over here. And going down, yeah. Going down this tunnel. Now, I wonder if the thing is going to have silver. Because even though we've discovered some, we didn't tell anyone. Coal, iron, copper. Yeah. I'm just going to continue. Because this is clearly like a quest line where we like take our way down this tunnel and then at the end we find silver. It might even be the same silver that I found that I like dug through. I didn't want to talk. Ink! Ink! There you are. This place is lit up good and proper now. You're a lifesaver. Yeah, do you want to, like, get out of here? Oh, nice. Okay, so we were up there. Yeah, this is a different place. A chest. Bombs. Very nice. Wait, where is he? Why is he still over there? Look, there's silver. Now this tunnel's lit up as bright as day, we can have a proper butcher's at what's down here. Maybe we'll find that silver we're after. Magrog said he wanted 5 lumps, right? Cool, blimey. It's dark down here. It's double dark. If you spot any more sconces would have burnt out, make sure you light them. Alright, come on. Huh? Watch out, Ink. Something tells me this is just the kind of place the children of Hagen's hench monsters would hang out. Well, Malroth, it just so happens it is. Oh, we got the boss involved as well. The monsters are defeated. Alright, another pack of monsters sent packing. Hagen's minions must have a lot of time on their hands. Why else would they be roaming around these tunnels, smashing everything they... Hold on, what's that? It's silver. I don't know about you, but it looks pretty darn silvery to me. Could that be what we're looking for? Alright. That should be all the silver we need. Oh yeah, because we have 5 silver. In that case, we better get it back to Magrog. The miners can handle things here. Alright. You rabble of rotten rustabouts. Get your pick out and get stuck into this seam of silver. Right, so we have silver. We have silver coming in. Come the next report, we'll be adding silver to the day's haul. Now we can turn Goldilocks into a silver golem. But free 1,000 lumps. If we want to get that lot dug up anytime soon, we'll have to get the lads motivated out the eyeballs, which is why we gotta get the silver bar built. And that ain't the only plus point of building the new pub. When we're finished, we get the piece of resistance. Watching Babs dance. I can hardly bleed and wait. Ink. Look at that. Another Navi globe. You might want to activate it before you head back up. Yeah, we have. Magrog's waiting for you up top. Why don't you head to base and show him what we found? I'm gonna get some of these as well. For some reason, I just feel like I have to get all the ones that I've found so that the game kind of knows that I found them, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it works that way, though. It probably doesn't. Oh, there it is. Like, it's probably more to do with having certain Navi globes and stuff. I was thinking this was just a wall. Hey, is that some gold you found there? Good work, Ink. It's so shiny and sparkly, let's find some more of that stuff.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's loads. There's loads of it. Is it just to this? So, we could have found gold and silver so early. Like, super early. Yeah, it's just a little, like, pocket. Oh, I feel like this would have been really hard to find. Although it did... Yeah, it did... It looked kind of obvious from here. Like, it looks like a wall. But getting to this mushroom place in the first place, I would not have just like randomly started digging, you know? There's a ghost. Let's go sleep. Yeah, I might sleep first. It's weird that I have gold, but I don't think they know where it is. You can now raise your base's level. Wait, has this like added loads of space to the base now? Population has gotten bigger. Good. Golden bricks and tiles and stuff. Very fancy. I could listen to the sound of that bell all day long, I tell ya. It's so inspiring. Looks like you had some inspiration yourself, Ink. You've got ideas for golden braziers, golden brick blocks, and carpet blocks, haven't you? Proper fancy. You've thought up of new foods too. Cactus, cactails, even. Fungus boards. Even a meat feast. I'll start setting the tables already. I think that's like technically furniture though. Like you can't actually eat it. Although you do make it out of food. And it looks like we've brought in a few new miners too. I think things are about to get a lot busier around here. God, that is it. Are they all the new ones? That's like quite a lot. I can't thank you enough, Ink. With a few more miners on board, Goldie Rocks will be back to his old self again in no time. Well, how about you go and say hello to the new lads? Give them a good old Crumbledon welcome. I will. We were just minding our own business when we heard this funny ringing sound. We couldn't help but follow the noise. What's going on here then? You're building a town, and you're mining again? The children of Hagen won't have this. We won't let you get away with... Oh my days. He just saw Babs. Welcome to Crumbledon. Are you lads here to stay? There's plenty of work down in the mine, and the town's on the up and up. Must say no. If we disobey the children of Hagen, they'll have our heads for breakfast. But me pecs are trembling, telling me to stay. Who cares about Hagen and his band of buffoons when we could be living with such a gorgeous girl? Alright, we'll do it. As long as we As long as we keep the mining nice and quiet, Hagen will never know better. A second 6-pack of miners. Yes, 6 of them. I think I have that many extra beds. How many are we going to end up with in this town? It's a bit insane. Oh yeah, so I want to check to see if... No, that's still outside. This is our base. What? Is this what I was using before? Right, so... This is now the border? Okay. It's now a really weird shape. Yep. Really weird. We have like an L-shaped base. Okay, so that's still the line in this direction. And it goes to here. Huh. Yeah, weird. Real weird. That's the other corner. Yeah. So I could build stuff all around here. I probably won't, but, you know, it's good to know. I need to tell the guy that we've dug silver as well. He might even say that it's not any good. He might be like, no, we need better silver than that. I doubt it though. I think if they ever do a third Builders game, which I would love, but if they ever do, they should make it much easier to know where the build limit is. In the first game, they had like a bit of a shadow to show you. Yeah, there we go. Weird. Right, here he is. You found it, didn't you, Ink? You found a seam of silver, just like I asked. The miners should start bringing back silver with them now. But if you ever need a little extra, you can always go and dig some up yourself. From what the lads tell me, it seems this seems in the deepest part of the mine. Those tunnels have been abandoned for donkey's years. They were excavated before our fathers were even twinkles in our grandfather's eyes. Nobody knows what's down there anymore. Rumor has it that the children of Hagen's grand temple lies within the caves. The legends telling of menacing monsters, bizarre buildings, and goodies galore. Now we found silver in the tunnels, all this talk of gold and treasure doesn't seem so far-fetched. Hey, and now we've got some silver to work with, we'll be able to make some terrific treasures yourself. I've also found gold. I guess we can't really tell him that yet. I heard it on the vine that you've reached an old abandoned bit of the mine, and all thanks to Goldilocks' superhuman strength. Still, at the current rate, it'll take bleeding ages for the lads to dig up all the silver we need. We gotta get them to put a wriggle on. And there's one thing that's sure to get them fired up. Seeing that silver bar of yours take shape. For starters, how about setting up the bar itself? You'll need 5 connecting counters with 4 stone stools pulled up next to them, plus cocktail shakers and a jug of water too. Or on top. Reckon you can handle that? Yeah, of course. You ain't gonna make much progress till you've gotten the floor down. Better chuck some silver brick blocks and all. All I'm asking for is a cocktail counter with water jug on top. If you ain't sure where to put it, just check the blueprint. Okay, so he's only asking for like a tiny bit. We can only have 2? Okay. Oh, but it makes 10 each. Yeah, I forgot about that. Let's do loads of those. I also need food. Well, I pressed the wrong button and it sorted it, which put it really far away from where I was. Is it this that we cook? We might be able to cook that as well. I kind of don't want to, though. Can't be cooked. Oh, it shows me what can and can't be cooked anyway. My god, these take forever. Oh wait, that makes better mushrooms? Okay. Oh, it makes 5 at a time. Right, we need gold for that. So he wants... These are the connecting counters right here. And then a water jug, which is silver. We need to go grab a lot of silver. Alright, so where does this go? Oh, I see on the left. So it's 2 from the side and 1 down. Nope. Nope. Great. Right, there should be some silver in this. Coal, iron, copper, 10 chunks of silver. But 90 for him. Right, okay, it starts there. Almost like that, right? And it just goes all the way across. It doesn't go there, though. Yeah, for some reason. What? I think that might be a silver block under this one as well. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can kind of make that bar. But yeah, I didn't get the blue dye either. Right, we are kind of running out of beds. I'm not sure if there were people that didn't have a bed then. There might have been. There might be a chance that I have to actually find the gold that's needed.
Yep.
Well. Like, maybe the miners never actually dig the gold. Although that's kind of doubtful. They're certainly not digging it yet, though. Because they don't know it exists. What are these? Oh, they're fountains. Even if the silver bar isn't totally finished, it's sure to spur them on if they see you making progress. But when you place... when the place is finally ready, it'll be time for Babs to make good on her promise and dance for us. Not that I have any interest in ogling dancing girls, you understand. All I care about is seeing that girl with a smile on her face doing what she loves. Honestly, it is. Yeah, sure. Sure it is. Sure, buddy. Sure. Wait, so is it these? Is it these ones? Yes. I can finish up this side as well, can't I? Yeah. Goes all the way to here. Oh, it also starts to go up here. A ladder on each side. I'm guessing these will work when there's water. Right, what goes in the middle? An iron block. Yeah. Right, but I can now fill this with water, right? Oh, not yet. Hold on. Just gotta block that off. Oh, they like this, though. Little pool. Yeah, I did it all myself. The whole cocktail counter thing looks difficult. Like, it looks complicated. But I think it's just a bunch of barrels and stuff. Alright, so that goes there. That's for the sign. And then that is for something else. Oh, it's got a light on it. May as well use that up. Yeah, and then the rest is barrels. Right. Then it's these. I don't think I need any of this stuff. It's just, it has to be there anyway. And I've made it, so I need to put it down. And the water jug I haven't made. Oh. Wait, they're all swimming? They're actually swimming around. That's funny. Right, so that's not what that is. It's all iron. So that is there. And that's the start of that whole bit. So we need more silver, which I think I will dig. Wait, are these ones? Yeah. Card table. Yeah, like all of these little mini structures, they all love. Wait, what needs to be on this? A mug. I don't have that. I'm like, wow, cards. Wait, and then... they just go one in. And ladders on this side. Right, so that's like a whole lighting thing up there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I really do just need more silver. I'll dig from here. Oh, Flux, welcome. Finally caught the end of a stream. Well, we've got like an hour. It's actually a fair chunk left. Right, it was up here, wasn't it? Is there an easier way up? Oh my god. Wow, this terrain is awful. It's actually easier to go from here. Through the tunnel. Oh, I do also need to mine some gold. Why does it do that? Am I liking the new Minecraft update? Yeah, it's pretty good. Like the texture pack? It's my anime texture pack. But yeah, the whole village building thing, surprising they went that way, but I really like it. And the storyline. Imagine if Minecraft had a storyline. Probably more than enough, really. Oh, I have actually seen the movie now as well. It's way better than I thought. I thought it was going to be trash. Mostly because of the Borderlands movie was just like really meh. But no, this one was pretty funny. Minecraft movie was like self-aware. I knew as well as soon as Jack Black said that he was a kid and he yearned for the mines, I was like, all right, they got this. They know what they're doing. Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast. Okay, we're just doing a count, aren't we? So I'm gonna grab some... Yeah, it's 12 chunks of copper they've got. Silver, I mean. Gonna grab some gold whilst I'm here. Just where was it? It was like down here somewhere. Maybe. Down here. What? Problem is, it takes so much longer to mine. Wait, I already have quite a bit. I guess I just didn't smelt enough to make enough bars. Yep. Load up the furnaces, boys. Yeah, that's 1-to-1. That might be too many. 65? Sure. We'll do that. Right now, I need to pay attention to see if everyone has a bed or not. Because I don't think they do. Right, no one's sleeping on the floor, are they? Oh, Babs wasn't sleeping. Oh no, she's got her own room. Yeah, this is her room, that's why. Right, that should be good, actually.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, so that's the bar built. Oh, we need to make some drinks. Yep. We need to make some drinks. I ate all the vine apples. Well. Oh, where do I find some? What will this make as well? Nobody knows. Right, it wasn't that. Oh, it makes them as well. But they're better? Okay, I don't think we need that one. Oh, I made it again. Didn't mean to do that. Is there a chest in here? I feel like if there was a chest, we might actually, like, they might make some drinks and just randomly put them in the chest. Chest? Although they don't randomly make stuff and put it in that one. I'm gonna put one down anyway. Stop. Maroth, stop. I'm trying to collect stuff. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this stuff. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make the cool dragon things. Let's have a look. Oh, it's like a weird hand sword. Very nice. Very nice. The shield looks really out of place now. Just a wooden shield. Like epic armor and then wooden shield. Okay, why does it like glitch out sometimes like that? Okay, so that one counts. Even though it's like a 1 star, it still counts. We just need some vine apples from somewhere. I guess from vines. Where are they? Actually, some Some things might drop them. Nope, not that guy. They're the underground vines, aren't they? Yeah. I think they are. So let's just randomly go here. Yeah, here we are. That might even be enough. How many did I need? It was either like 3 or 5. Oh, there's loads. Will never be short again. I do also have to make loads of lights. Oh, we did need 3 of them each. Okay, yeah. Good thing I got quite a few. Yeah, I don't know how to make those lights. Is it like... It's not in here, is it? No. We've got all the blocks we need as well. We've pretty much made everything for this second bar. Apart from the lights. May as well just put some more iron on, just to make up for all the iron blocks that we've made. Oh, they love the pool. Can't get enough of it. Right, so I think that went on there, yeah. And then we want this here. Was it this? Is it this drink? Yeah. Right, so the bar is done. But everyone loves it. Still in work with the counter, Ink. After a few glasses of that drink and the quick dip, the lads will be set for another day of hard digging. Speaking of digging, the whole town's buzzing about these deep dark tunnels you've opened up. It actually reminds me of an old Crumbledon legend, a sorrowful story of unrequited love. I'll tell it to you if you like. Want to hear it? Yeah, okay. Alright then, here goes. Once upon a time, a maiden with beautiful locks of long flowing hair showed up on Crumbledon. Before long, she'd fallen head over heels in love with the most handsomest geezer on the whole island. But this bloke was a bit of a man about town, if you know what I mean. The maiden's affection turned to jealousy and then hatred. Then one night, in a hasteful rage, she tied her hair into a silky, soft ponytail, strangled the poor blighter in his sleep, and ran away into the mine, never to be seen again. It's like, that's not the Medusa or something, is it? Don't worry, it ain't a true story, sure. Just something in the mine is made up. You'll never guess. You'd never guess it took us... Wait, what? You'd never guess it to look at us, but us Crumbledon... Us Crumbledunners have got a romantic side too. Is that romantic? I'm not sure how romantic that is. Now then, I've got another favour to ask. What with a new pub on the way and more tunnels to explore, we could do with a few more miners fancy giving that bell a ring. Oh, we need to level up. If we can get a few new faces in town, not only will my bar be more buzzing, but the miners will dig up even more metal too. And if I ain't mistaken, you'd also learn a few more tricks of the building trade. Oh, that might be what we need to do to get the light blocks. That's one of them win-win situations, isn't it? If you want to take care of a few more odds and ends first, I won't hold it against you. Just ring that bell when you're done. I've got to hand it to you. Okay, I guess we did. It's never quite clear which level we need to be. But yeah, we did level pretty recently. I have to hand it to you, Ink. The bell really works its magic. This time, 6 new faces. With this many miners, we'll be digging up more metal than ever. Maybe we can even delve deeper into the caves. Listen, Ink, I've realized that all that talk about the miners bringing misery on their own heads was a load of old cobblers. The children of Hagen said the glint of metal sowed the seed of greed in our hearts and made us scrap over every scrap. They said the light would bless us to the truth. The light had blinded us to the truth, even. But that ain't true at all. The sparkle of silver and the glimmer of gold is what gives us hope. It doesn't burn the bridges between us, it builds them. We need metal more than ever before. We've got to bring the golden age back to Crumbledon. These fountains are very loud. Oh, that's better. Yeah, they're really loud. Oh my god, everyone has a quest now. Alright, so not there, because there's... Oh, not here as well. What goes there? A random iron block. Yeah, that's where the lights go. And they also go on top of here. Right. I don't know how we make the deck chairs, but they seem pretty cool. Isn't there also like a parasol? Yes, umbrella. Same thing. Okay, that's where the lights go. 2 more? And then there's just a ton of lights up there. Wait, where do these other 2 go? Oh, in front here. So just lights and deck chairs and parasol. It's so almost complete.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it that way. Alright, Babs.
Hi.
What is it? Hello, Ink. How's the building work coming along? Nice and smoothly, I hope. Which is more than I can say for my signature pub grub. I just can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. I'm trying as many different ingredients as possible so I can come up with the perfect crumble done dish. But them bonfires ain't up to the job. If I had a frying pan, I could cook stuff together and maybe make a breakthrough. Could you make one? Sure. Once you've made it, just whack it on top of one of the bonfires in the mushroom cook room, then I can start working on my recipes. Maybe I'll make more than one. I don't want to talk to you. Wait, did he just tell me to make a card table that I've already made? Yeah, I guess this was actually a quest. Not only has she got her dad and his pub to worry about, but she puts on that rabbit suit to keep the miners content. And to top it off, she fights the monsters as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But don't get your wires crossed. She's not like... It's not like I like her. I just really, really like her. So he likes Babs. But he was also talking about making a card table, which I've already made and stuff. Babs is an angel. My light in the darkness. So if you're thinking of having her all to yourself, you can get right out of it. Yeah, that was a quest. To make a card table. Right, so a frying pan? I might just make 3. Oh, look at that. You put the frying pan on top of my bonfire, just like I asked. Now I can cook 2 ingredients together. Now then, Ink. There's a recipe I've been just dying to give a whirl. Mind helping me find the ingredients? I just need some mushrooms and some succulent slabs of meat. Them bunnicorns you see hopping about the desert look like they've got some tasty cuts on them. I do have that. Actually, the recipe's so simple, you could even whip it up for me. Just put a mushroom and some meat in the frying pan and give it a sizzle. That's all there is to it. So this, you can add 2 ingredients. So one of these, and one of... not these. Didn't I have some raw ones somewhere? Oh yeah, here. Only one. $13 chunks of silver. Right, what is he at right now? 2.6k. 2.6k remaining. I wonder if they'll start automatically making these as well. Wow, the silver bar's at 95%. How do we make the deck chairs? Maybe it's one of these quests. I'm gonna leave this and go and talk to... is it Digby? Ink, if I ask you a serious question, will you give me an honest answer? Does Babs look unhappy to you? Like she's put out about something? You what? You reckon this place must be paradise for an intelligent girl like her? Being chased around by a load of hard-fighting, hard-farting meatheads. What? Wait, you ain't being sarcastic, are you? I never can tell when you're winding me up. Anyways, she looks upset to me. Must be all the sand around here. Stuff gets everywhere. That's where you come in. Is he going to ask me to make a pool? Like the one that we've already made? I need you to put together a shower room so Babs can tell all that scratchy sand to absolutely do one. If Babs is going to shower in style, the walls have to be made of silver brick blocks. As silver brick blocks, okay. As for the location, somewhere by the silver bar might be a good spot. Then, if you fill it with a shower and a folding screen and a towel rail, plop them all inside and you're done. I could do it right next to it. Right, we need more silver blocks. Although it doesn't say how many. And we also need a shower. This is also with silver. I think it only said one, right? And then a screen. Oh, and a towel, wasn't it? Where's that? Oh, I'm absolutely starving, but we have this. I thought something smelled good. That's exactly the kind of pub grub I had in mind. Can I have a closer look at it? Yeah.
Wait.
Turf and trough. Oh, I see. You call it? It looks bleeding scrumptious. The lads are gonna love it. I just hope it's the... I hope it hits the spot after a hard day's digging or dealing out the drinks in my dad's case. All that hard work must really take it out of him. Huh? You reckon it's nice of me to put everyone's health first? Don't get me wrong, Ink. This ain't just food, it's fuel. The more grub they get down them, the more metal they'll be able to mine. Anyway, thanks for helping with my dish. If I start practicing the recipe right away, I'll be able to make it all by myself in no time. Food ain't just for filling an empty stomach, you know. It can have other benefits besides. So expand your palate. You might be surprised by what you find out. Yeah, like, it can up health, not up health, up, attack and stuff like that. Good job getting those new miners on board, Ink. Now we can take a big step forward in the search for more silver. You see, a single seam of silver won't be enough. Do you think you can find 3 more seams? I'm sure there must be more down there. I've definitely found at least 1 more. Alright lads, you heard Magrog. Time to get to work. Ink will be waiting for you in the tunnels. Come and find me when you're ready. Ink. I heard you were going off to search for more silver, so I put together a little packed lunch for you. Here. Thanks. She just gave me back the thing I gave to her. It ain't quite perfected the recipe yet. This was the only edible looking one I managed to make. Still, it'll help keep your strength up. That's not fair. Since when have you been her favorite? Probably since I built the whole town. Get out of my sight, Ink. Find Dougie and lead the other lads to find more veins of silver. Dougie said he'll be waiting for you down by the old lift. I'd recommend warping there if you can. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Right, I don't know how... Oh. Okay, it works like that. So we can put this here. And then I guess that, like there? Yeah, and then the door goes there. I'm sure I had a door. Yeah, I do. So you come in, and then you have to go around. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Thanks for building a shower room for Babs, Ink. Ever since she was little, that girl's held a special place in all our hearts. Whenever we was feeling down, she'd pick us up. Whenever we was about to do something stupid, she would set us back on the right path. Now look at her. She's doing her best to make sure we're all fed, cheering us all on. She's always putting others above herself. Hello, cat. That girl means more to us than any amount of gold ever will. We'll protect her till our dying breath. You better remember that, Ink. You're a proper mate, but you're also our biggest rival. And none of us will give up Babs without a fight. By the way, it ain't just Babs who's gonna use the shower room. me and the other boys need a wash every once in a while too, you know? So I better not catch you peeking. I mean, you don't have a roof. Oh my god, there's so many people. Made it to possibly the end again. Yeah, like 30 minutes or so. But we're like on the way to building this second bar that has a pool. And they're already using the pool. We've built a shower room, which they all are absolutely crazy about. We found silver and gold, but they don't seem to mine the gold yet. So I have to mine it myself. Oh, I probably should have kept that on me. Nah, it's fine. And I've changed some stuff around. But I might have to do that even more, because there's even more people here now. It's a crazy amount of beds. You're sitting with a cat, she's very meowy. And you have a video, nice. My cat caught a leaf today, and she decided to put it outside my door for me as a little gift. So when I woke up this morning and walked out, there was just a leaf. I was like, okay. At least it's like not some dead animal. So I encourage this behavior. But she's actually not that good at catching stuff anymore, for whatever reason. But we're very thankful because, you know, it's not really a nice thing a cat does. But yeah, the leaf was pretty funny. Pretty funny. And then I went to her with it, and I showed it to her and I petted her and stuff. It's like, yes, good. And then she played with it for a bit. But yeah, very cute. Ink, you sure took your bleeding time. I thought I told you I thought I told you not to leave me alone in the dark. It's not that dark. Anyway. Oh, they can like detect where it is. Anyway, the way me lats are quivering tells me there's silver somewhere behind this wall. Eventually, they might have said the same for where I found that gold. Have a quick bash about with that sledgehammer of yours and see what you find.
Yep.
Well, I never. It's another bleeding tunnel. You've done a stellar job knocking that hole through, but it's a bit of a tight fit for all the silver we're bringing back. I'll get the lads to open it up a bit. Okay. Oi, get in here, you pathetic plonkers. There's work to be done. She caught the ferocious leaf for you. Yeah. Oi, oi. It was just very cute that she just sort of left it outside my door for me. That's more like it. I never could stand the sight. I could never stand tight places. Alright, lads. Let's get on in there. We should lead on into ink. If my triceps can be trusted, there's a bleeding shed load of silver in there. Yes, a shed load. Oh, do I have to do that thing with the torch again? Where are they? What? There's a monster with a quest.
Yup.
Oh, and we can blow this up. My favorite. If I can find the things. Oh. A puzzle. And that's not all. Okay, well, it's fine. It blew up part of the puzzle, but it's fine. In fact, we can just put it back down. Was that where it went? Probably. Oh, this looks strange. Your cat won't even catch a leaf for you? You should just sleep until you're around, and then sleep again. I mean, it's, but it's not super unusual for my cat to, like, catch things and bring them to me, but as of late, she's not being very good with it. Oh, I see. We just put this over here. But yeah, I prefer it that way. I prefer she doesn't catch stuff than does. A leaf is okay though. This looked really complicated, and then it's just that. Ink acquires a mini medal. Is there, like, more stuff to be had? Ah, I can't take them. I was like, they're fancy. Well, here's more silver. Yeah. Although he doesn't seem to care. Oh, I might have a look at the map for the underground. Open image. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's what I want. There we go. So yeah, I kind of get where we are. There's AG. Yeah, AG is silver. AU would be gold, wouldn't it? Or ZE? Zen. Okay, I've not found that before. But apparently there is some. Just on the other side. Like through here somewhere. Malroth, kill it. Wow, okay. Good job. Right, I'm pretty sure it's on the other side of this, but it didn't look too obvious. Oh, that did nothing. It's this.
Yeah.
Zenithum. Floaty book. Babs. Babs's billboard? Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna make some real fancy stuff later on.
Yep. Yep.
It's the equivalent to, like, finding diamond, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
I might leave it at us just having 10. Like, that's a good number. And I don't know if I need there to be some, like, just randomly here, in order for them to come over and, like, mine it themselves. That gives me 30. Right, we can also go this way. We've found another little bit. That reminds me, actually, there was a boss above ground. That was an ogre that we didn't kill. Right, does this just lead back? think so. So that's like the desert above leaking in, isn't it? That's one of those guys. And I don't really know if lighting this stuff is helping. Oh, look! We know this place! So you do eventually get there anyway. Just, you know, 2.4 thousand pieces left. No big deal. Yeah, that's where the gold is. There's no other torches to light in here. Yeah, we've like met up with that bit. I just need to make sure that all of these are lit. It's weird because there's no like actual place on the map that it's telling me to go. It's just like do stuff. Find things and do stuff. Shall I blow this up? Well, there's some more silver. That's actually quite a bit. There was also sand behind it. Not really sure, like, if these count as me finding it? Actually, let's speak to him. Yeah, we've got to find a trio of silver things. It's like, did that one count or no? But the only other thing I can think is that they want like a trail leading to all of the silver things. By lighting the torches. We can also talk to this thing. Whatever this is. Okay. Who goes there? I can't Avada everything in the munge of these tunnels. Seriously, in all this darkness, I can't see a thing. Say, are you lost or something? We get... Nanti visitors down here? You know, hardly any at all. Nanti. Well, you're here now, so maybe you can do me a big fat favor. What do you say? Sure. Fabulosa. What a bonner young Omi you are. What? I haven't even told you what I want yet. Now then. My three little brothers have got lost in these mazy tunnels. The dizzy chickens. Could you sharper them out? They just love to ogle Zoshi things, so chances are you'll find them near a sparkly stream. I hope that helps in your search. They're only fillies, like a young horse, I guess, too, and they're tender to look after themselves. Please find all there. What? If you're having a hard time vagering which way you're going, try lighting some of the torches that have gone out. Not only will you be able to see more clearly, it'll help to mark where you've already been. I mean, the map does that. Lost little lammies get gobbled up down here, darling. What a strange way of talking. Oh, also you've given me markers to exactly where they are. Okay. So they only appeared once we accepted the quest. Whoopee, the sand and saw is gone. I'm saved. So these three things are going to be in three, like, silver locations, aren't they? You'll be leaving? You have to study a bit. Okay, good. Go and study. Much important. 1 minute, I was standing up that shiny stuff, and the next thing I knew, the ceiling caved in. I thought I was a goner. What do you horses? Did you say shiny? Yeah, okay, these are, like, not good. See ya. It is good. It is. Old horses, did you say shiny? If I'm not mistaken, that's silver. Get over here. You knitless wit nits. Okay. We've found ourselves another seam. Okay, I get how it works now. Well, in Ink, we're making proper good progress with finding these seams of silver. Yes, they're all related to where these guys are. Oh, one of them might be in the mushroom place. Help! Eek monsters! Monsters! Are they not monsters as well? Look at that, Ink. The monsters are fighting each other. They're doing our job for us. Wait, what if that goodie bag is one of the little brothers we're supposed to find? As much as I'd like to watch the show, I think we need to weigh in here, Ink. Come on. Wow, they put you to sleep and poison you. They are dead. Yes, another silver thing. You helped me, you saved me. I was just staring at the beautiful shiny stuff when those nasty monsters attacked. My sister's looking for me, but I don't have a sister. Are you sure you don't mean my brother? Hang on, did he say shiny? Up there, Ink. It's only a bleeding seam of silver. I was too busy quaking in my boots to spot it. Oi, get in there. You worthless Wazzocks. You've got some more silver to mine. I'd say things are looking pretty well so far, don't you think, Ink? I do. I sure does. I mean, we're not going to get this done by the time night is over, which means we won't sleep. But that's fine. But we'll definitely get it done by the time there's another count. Who is this? What's this? Visitors? Humans, is it? If you don't mind us asking, who are you and what are you doing here? You say you're a builder, looking for silver, is it? We've heard of people like you, but not for a long, long time. What's an old bag like you doing all the way down here? And what's wrong with your voice? Oh, we're sorry. We should explain. We've been down here so long, spended many years alone, we can't remember when we last used our voice. But don't you worry about us, dear. Maybe we tells you our story later, maybe not. At the moment, we're more concerned about all that commotion up there. Shiny, shiny. We'd go and look ourselves, but some of the mushrooms are missing their caps. And that seems to be the only way up. No, it's not. If you really are a builder, perhaps you could put the supermassive mushroom caps back on the stalks and rebuild the path. Could calls it stepping shrooms. Okay. Right. Oh, I see that there is kind of a path. Did she give me some? I think she might have. But yeah, this is already a place we've been. There we go. It just so happened to be 3. Yeah, I've already mined most of this out. EQ you. But this is also why I never want to like completely mine them out. Just in case there's like a quest about them. You haven't come to steal my precious jewels, have you? Well, well, well. So the voice was coming from a little goodie bag all along. Nothing for us to worries about. You were worried about me? I'm fine. I was just captivated by the shiny stuff is all. Did he say shiny? Yeah, so we have no idea what that woman really is. She's probably a monster. Cool, blimey, get a load of that silver. Get in here, you numnoggin nunnies. Picks at the ready.
This.
Yeah, they're mining dirt. That's what I like to see. Another seam of silver to add to the list. You came all this way from the surface, didn't you? Take us back with it. We wants to see the sky. We hopes you don't mind if we follow you outside. Our name is Audelia, by the way. Wait, is she the one who killed someone and then escaped down to the mine? Oh, it might be that. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right then, shall we head up? We follows it home even if it says no. So she kind of talks like Golem as well. Golem even. Fabulosa. You found all my little brothers. The feely chickens must have been so scared on their own. I can't thank you enough. You're welcome. I'm sorry about my brothers. They'll lose all self-control when they vada something Zushi, you know? When they see something shiny. I have a much more honor orb for treasure than they do. My eye for valuables is absolutely fabulosa. If only I had the echo flute, then I could find every last treasure in these tunnels. Echo flute. Huh. Yeah, whatever you say. Now then, Ink. We found 3 seams of silver, like Magrog asked. Let's head back to base and give him the good news. With that thing, like, following us, though? If we're quick, we can still sleep. Yes. It's like 1 second of sleep that we're gonna get. But people love that we found some random lady as well. You found 3 more veins of silver, huh? Good work. I'm sure the others have told you 1 or 2 of the legends surrounding the mine. The truth is, nobody knows what's lying in wait below. Maybe the tales of the underground temple are true. Perhaps you'll even be the one who finds it. But we can worry about that later. For now, we should keep an ear out for the miners. Next report. I'm sure they'll bring back more silver than before. Yeah, I'm sure they will. She wants to join our town. Should we say no? Like, no. No way, lady. You're crazy. I mean, we could just leave her there forever. Fresh air. It's been years since we've been outside. No, decades. And there are so many people to talk to. You see, dear, when we were a little girl, we were sucked into a sinkhole. When we were out playing, we was trapped underground. No escape. She's been there the whole time. How does she have clothes? I don't know. Maybe these clothes are made out of, like, mushrooms. We've changed a lot since then. We're not the little girl we used to be. We may even have gone a little stir-crazy. Not crazy. Very not crazy. Over over the years, those tunnels became my home. We knows everything about them. Maybe that knowledge will come in useful to you somehow. We hope you can see it in your heart to let us stay here. Yes, yes. It's nice to us. And we're nice to it in return. We promise to aid you in whatever way we can. Odelia joins Ink's team. Crazy lady. I'm guessing she'll have like quests. So there probably is a point where we would have had to have like spoken to her anyway. Right, so we've got that. And we have this. We've discovered these. There's a boss here that we didn't fight. But there's a way down here, and then stuff along here that we didn't look at. I'm gonna have a look at that. Even though we've still got like quests and stuff. Or maybe there wasn't. Well, there is silver here. Maybe a bit lower. I'm looking at the map and like thinking about where I should probably blow up a wall. Oh, I forget that it doesn't blow up the rock. But this might be quest related as well. Right. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There is more. Okay, there's big Big explosive guys. We cannot kill them in time. What?
Yeah.
What? Wrecking ball. I'm guessing the normal ones can get through more. Oh, we use this.
Yep. Yep.
The hammer is like super effective.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And you can definitely tell which ones they are. Oh, and they do just spawn down here. Does Malroth get new weapon? Okay. Not bad, huh, Ink? Bashing all those beasties has made us even stronger. I'd say it was about time to think about adding a new smashing technique to your arsenal. I mean, you come up with all these new recipes, but when it comes to swinging that hammer, you'd still be stuck at square one if it wasn't for me. That's true. Alright, let me think. I know. How about I teach you a way to smash even more blocks with a single swing? I would love that. That would be great. Just do as I say. First, you've got to start swinging that mallet just like normal. Then hit X to pour all of your energy into it and absolutely let it rip. Just like that. Now you've got two special moves to choose from. Use whichever one matches the size of the thing you want to smash. Bigger bash. Okay. I wonder how much bigger it is. It looks a lot bigger. And the new recipe. An iron axe for Malroth. Yeah. Oh my god, they just keep coming. Okay. Right, there is gold that... What's at the end of this? I think that there should be, yeah, gold. AU is gold. Yeah. Okay, I like this. I like this new tunneling technique. And here we are. Gold. And a little slime. Hey there, little guy. Oh, blimey. A Gooban. Do you come all the way down here to dig for gold? No. I came here to save you. Small slime thing. No, it was for the gold here. You're right. Right, there's also a chest near here. Oh yeah, I think it was just here, wasn't it? Okay. And they're digging this stuff, which is great. Right, there is another path from here. Or at least there should be. Or at least there will be. Yeah. There was talk of like an echo flute or something, and I reckon that you're supposed to get that and then find all of these different ways to go. You poisoned me. Wait a minute. Is this gonna be the temple? Oh, there's a teleport point as well. This looks very temple-like, doesn't it? Oh god, it looks huge. Okay. Yeah, this is huge on the map. There's a key. And golden keys. Oh, flute fragments. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. We're coming back to this later though. My god. I wanted to kill a troll thing that was like over here. Because we've not killed that guy yet. And I don't know what you get for it. But you can just swim across. I thought that it took energy. Oh, I didn't make Malroth a better axe. That would have been smart. I think it should be okay anyway. Yeah, here he is. So if we fight for long enough, we get like a special move. not actually doing much damage to Malroth. A 1,000 damage? Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. Although look at Malroth's health. He's actually not doing great. Right, let's see what the silver count is now. 65? Oh my god. Oh my god. Goldilocks' share is 2,255. So he's like basically done. Yeah, he only needs 217. Okay, wow. Uncovering all those extra silver parts was really good. He's dead. He's dead.
Yay!
Ooh, a power shield. Very nice. Alright, come on, Malroth. You dummy. But yeah, that is a pretty crazy amount of silver.
Yep. Yep.
Right. Time to sleep. We're actually fairly close to level 4. Like much closer than I thought we would be. Congratulations, Ink. You found more silver in them tunnels than I thought you would. Yeah, like thousands more. But this ain't the time to rest on our laurels. There's a list as long as my arm of stuff what we need for the silver bar. Well, actually, there's not that much left. For starters, how's about getting that swimming pool sorted? I have. If you look at the blueprint, yep. Use your pot, fill it with water. Of course, we can't be having no dirty water. Yep, gotta be clean. For now, all I want to do is build the walls of the pool and get that thing filled. I have. Is that splashing and sploshing I can hear? Lovely jubbly, Ink. The pool's gonna make a proper splash with the miners. But we ain't done just yet. There's a couple of important features missing. We still need 4 ladders for climbing and... Wait, no, I have those. I have those. Still needs ladders and a fountain. Maybe I didn't put ladders this side. No, I didn't. Oh, we only need 2 though, right? Yeah. Terrific work, Ink. Now you got the pool all sorted, the silver bar's really starting to come together. We just need to add the finishing touches and give the poolside area a proper little party atmosphere. For that, we need 3 deck chairs, 3 dining tables with... Yeah, we've done most of that. And a sunbrella to finish. Got all that? Okay. Before we go starting the dining tables and deck chairs, you'll have to lay down some silver brick flooring. Got that? Yeah. Yeah, it's all done. And that's how you make the cattails. If you need a seed or two, you can find them up by the oasis. Oh, that's where we got those seeds. Okay. Yeah, it ain't far. Right, do we learn how to make... Yeah, the deck chairs and the sunbrella? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. So that would be the pool side done. So then all we need is lights. What are they doing? Right, where does this go? Behind this one. That's more like it. Now the pool's looking like a proper place for a posh party. You know, ever since me old pub went bust, I've been down in the doldrums. I don't know how I made it through each day. But things are different now. Having a beautiful bar like this gives me a reason to live again. There's just one thing I can't quite put to bed. I worry the miners are getting a bit, how do you say, obsessive about Babs? Yeah. They're a boisterous bunch at the best of times, but some of them have started fighting over her. Scenes like that are all too similar to the days when the miners used to quarrel over a few poxy specks of gold. It doesn't sit right with me one bit. Anyway, now the pool's ready, the lads will start swimming in it. What do you expect? It's a bleeding pool for crying out loud. Tell you what, Ink, I'm bleeding knackered. I don't know if my body can handle the hardship of this mining life much longer. Oh, is he going to retire? Seriously? All you do up here is sit around on your big fat behind, sipping Digger's Jigger. Huh? What the bleeding heck? Would you know? Managing a rowdy rabble of miners takes its toll on a bloke. I'm stressed. And to breaking point. Now, if only we had a relaxation room, I could shove my woes and my muscles at the same time. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Ink? It's a room where you go with the lads when you're aching all over and rub each other down until you're nice and relaxed. Yeah. Do I have to spell it out for you? Fine. I need a room with a pair of curtains, a bed, and a folding screen. Got it? Gotta preserve me dignity, ain't I? Finally, it needs a light source inside. Something with a soothing glow that ain't too bright. Now, to make the curtains, need some cotton. You can pick it easily enough from the cotton plants around the underground lake. Okay. I don't know how big this thing is gonna be. Like, maybe we can put it here? Or maybe we replace, like, the bedroom and move the bedroom. over there, because we need so many beds, it's unreal. Also, cotton. Don't we already have cotton? No, I guess not. Okay, underground lake it is. That's not it. Where's the... Oh, here they are. I hate how these work. Maroth, you need to move so I can, like, move as well.
Yep.
That's probably why the jump button is not A. I'm sure that more than one dropped from the other one. Did it, like, fall in the water or something? Yeah. That's probably enough. Also, these little guys, there's just randomly ones everywhere. I feel like that's going to be a quest. Like, find all the little... whatever they are. Heel slimes, I think? Yeah. By the sounds of it, it might be that this room is small. So I could just, like, put it next to this. Wait, it needs... does it need a bed? You want a straw bed? What? Actually, where is that? That, like, sandstone stuff. Oh, we can make carpet as well. How very fancy. I don't know if it needs 2 curtains or not. Oh, this stuff. This is what I wanted to make. Does that work? Not really, but whatever. How do they want this? Is this the door? It is. Okay. A small basic bedroom. I don't remember what is needed. Or how many of them. A pair of curtains. Just one bed and a folding screen. But yeah, the curtains are a door that you don't have to open, which is nice. Can't place that there. There we go. It doesn't matter that it's got more rooms in, more beds in than it needs.
Yep.
There you go. Perfect. You've pulled a blinder here, Ink. My relaxation room's exactly how I imagined. Now all I need is someone to help me relax. Gosh, that's a quaint little room you've got there, Digby. It looks ever so relaxing. Why, it seems just the place for a massage, and I'll have you know my back rubs are the best in the business. Did somebody say back rubs? Back rubs. Perhaps we could help? We'd love to help. Some people say our mere presence is like a massage for the soul. Who says that? Weren't you trapped underground as a kid and have been there your whole life? So who is saying that? What's that you have there, Digby? A masseuse's uniform. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever seen the word masseuse written down. Let us tries it on. You don't mind, do you? Hang on. No, that ain't. You just wait there. We's going to try it on. We'll be back in a little moment. So now we have a masseuse who was trapped underground her whole life and refers to herself. Oh my god. Refers to herself as multiple people. You look absolutely dazzling, Audelia. I always thought I looked good in a leotard, but you really take the biscuit. Oh, he was going to wear it. Nice. Yeah, because he makes them now, I guess. You actually don't look half bad. I had my doubts, but I reckon this is another jewel in the crown for Crumbledon. Great. Now, all the girls are in a bunny outfit, and most of the guys are in, like, this weird mask thing. This is a weird game, isn't it? Since you found silver in the mine, Goldilocks is way on his way to becoming a silver golem. Yeah, just one more day, actually. But we ain't over the line just yet. We still need more silver. We'll just have to keep raising the miners' morale to get it. No, it's It's almost done. In fact, it is coming to the end of the day as well, so, you know. Oh, they automatically close, but not automatically open. And then there'll probably be a thing where we can get the lights that I managed to steal one of. But we need like 1 million more. Yeah, we need 17 of them. Everyone's gonna have a swim now. He doesn't take his sword off. Oh, I didn't even notice that Babs doesn't take her bunny ears off either. I'm okay with this. Yeah, we didn't make any, like, what's the word? Any farms. We didn't really need to. So looking at the map, we've kind of discovered everything that's on the map. Besides there being, like, a lavery place. But I'm guessing that the lavery place will be discovered, like, some other way. It's on the same level, but it doesn't seem to connect. We can probably dig from one side to the other. I wonder if we could. Shall I try? Right, so probably from this side is easiest. So we'll go up here. Right, so this is like... This is probably the best point to do it from. I'm half expecting just to run into a brick wall, though. Well, like, you know, an unbreakable wall. Yeah, like that. I'm about to get hit. Although, we do now have enough silver. If I ain't mistaken, that's exactly how much Goldilocks was saying he needed. Lovely jubbly. It doesn't give like an exact amount, because it would be thousands. Even though it's like, oh, well, he only actually needed 400. Alright, that's the declaration done for today. Good work, lads. Treat yourselves to a jig or two with another day of digging tomorrow. No. Alright, kill them. Oh, they all just spawn in there. I'm tempted to cover it up. There we go. Now they can't possibly come in. But yeah, the lavary place starts there. It makes sense to have walls that you can't dig through. Ink, have you heard? I have. I heard it from all the way down in the mines. We've collected all the silver we need to turn Goldilocks into a silver golem. Oh my god, I just looked up and we've like gone way over of what I usually stream as well. But I don't mind. I'm not hungry yet. Well, I am a bit. I'm sure he'll be delighted. Come on, let's get over and give it to him. Yeah, we have to throw it at him real hard, right? Nice. See, now he kind of just looks like a stone golem again. Thank you, Ink. Thank you, everyone. Me become silver golem. Feel very good. Next, me become gold golem. Fill mine with metal. Bring back gold rush, but need gold first. To become gold golem, need maybe 5,000 lumps. 5,000? You having a laugh, ain't you? Well, we said that before and we were getting so many. We have to send the miners' morale through the roof to dig that much. There's only one thing for it. We have to finish the silver bar. Don't get ahead of yourself, Magrog. We ain't found a scrap of gold yet. Yeah, we have. And we didn't even know where to start looking. We don't even know where to start looking. Wait, she's changed her hair and outfit. Hang on, Babs. Your hair's different. Oh, wow. Okay. Right as I notice. They notice too. And so's your dancing clobber. What's going on? This little thing? I found it hanging up in my room, so I thought I might as well try it on. And seeing as it's a special day for Goldilocks, I went and did my hair up too. Babs, you did all for me to celebrate? You so kind. You so pretty. Feel strength returning. Memory returning. Me remember something. Remember way to find gold. That's smashing news. If we can get our hands on some gold, that's only a matter of time before we can turn him back into a gold golem. But don't go slacking off on the bar building, Ink. We'll need everyone working flat out if we ever want to bring the gold rush back. What was that? Ink, monster's coming. Must get ready. And we could kit everyone out with iron. Although that said, how many do we need? Because we already have one, right? Yeah, we have one. We also have a fish. Wait, I don't need that. I don't think I need this many random stone as well. Not that we're like running out of room. We've got 7 pages, but yeah, whatever. Right, I did press the wrong thing. Right, so 1, 2. Oh, she doesn't fight. 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 6. Which means 5, because we already have one. Alright. Give to Babs. And Digby. And this random guy. I guess I wasn't close enough to him. This random guy too. Magrog. And this random. Yeah, that's everyone. Okay. And then we save, and I think I will leave it until tomorrow. I don't think I'll do any building. Although, I don't know, can I still, like, sleep and they all just stay there? I don't know. Because they... Unless we do the fight first. Yeah, maybe I'll do the fight first. Because it's better if they, like, go around, because then I get the what is it called? Appreciation, whatever. Seems like another wave of monsters is closing in. Apparently, they didn't learn their lesson last time. The children of Hagen must be serious about stopping us getting this place back in action. But they don't scare me. This time, let's teach them a lesson they won't forget. Are you ready to rumble? Yes. Ha! That's what I like to hear. How about you, Goldilocks? Are you ready to rock? Me ready. Me protect Crumbledud. Protect friends. Protect Babs. Alright then. Let's give those crazy cultists a Crumbledun clobbering. I just wanted to see if I could, ride him. Right, I want to be ready to stop the next wave. Oh god, he just buffed everyone. I got hit twice. God, none of these actually heal much. Oh, he destroyed some of that. We leveled. $17. So the max is probably going to be 20, isn't it? It's probably at 10 levels per level. Per new area. Damnless children of Hagen. They just won't let this die. They're certainly up for a fight, which is more than can be said for some people. Serge, Audelia, Dan, where do you disappear to when the fighting starts? Babs isn't exactly dressed in armor. She's barely dressed in anything. But that doesn't stop her rushing to the front lines when we're under attack. It's merely a matter of human nature. If the bars are damaged, one can easily rebuild them, but a mortal wound cannot be so easily remended. They'll be so hard on the Malroth. Fighting ain't for everyone, you know. It'll only do more harm than good if we force people to pick up a sword when they don't want to. Anyway, if they ain't ready to fight yet, we just have to fight double hard in their place. Ain't that right, Ink? Yes. Anyway, enough fighting talk here. Goldilocks, didn't you say you had an idea where we might find some gold? Yes, me remember. Or maybe I should find some gold first, and then if I do anything offline, just like rebuilding some of these walls to be fancier. I might just move the bedroom so that there's more beds. I might move it over there. But yeah, if I'm doing stuff and they're all mining at the same time, we kind of want to find gold at the same time as well, don't we? Ah yes, me remember. Me have this. Give to Ink.
Yay!
Is it... It's the... Okay. Oh, it's a fragment. Oh yeah, because there was a fragment in that other place. So we need to build that first. Alright, that's going to be like a whole quest line. Yeah, I think I will leave that till tomorrow then. Get some strength back. Some memory come back too. That very important thing. Me give you. Me remember now. But only half. Need find other half. Make flute of legend. Find what we seek. Or find what you seek. Find what you seek. I think I understand. If we put the broken flute back together, we can use it to search for gold. I've already found gold. I think I may have found it in all the places it is as well. 1, 2, 3. No, there's one that I didn't find. I can see where it is though, because of the map. But that mine is huge. Looking for half an old flute will be like finding a needle in a haystack. Where do you even start? Oh, it's only one other piece? It's 12. That's there. So in that big place, it's just right in front of us, but we have to go forward quite a lot. But we get stuck into searching for this magic flute. Ain't we forgetting something? We gotta repair the damage to the base after that last battle. But you just leave that to us. From now on, we're all builders here. You go and put your feet up, Ink. So that's why when that building got a bit destroyed, it didn't drop blocks. Because if I made the base out of something really valuable, I don't know what it would be. And then it dropped the block, and then I picked up the block, and then they rebuilt the base. I would be duplicating blocks, wouldn't I? So that's why it didn't drop any. So they just rebuild every time. That's really nice. In the first one, that wasn't the case, was it? Wait, it's nighttime? Listen here, lads. The light's fading fast, so we better get cracking with today's... Yeah, what? Get around, lads. That's really weird that we've gone, like, straight to... Like, we skipped the whole day. Right, yeah, so that's definitely repaired. And this lady has a quest. If you want to find the other half of that flute, perhaps we might be able to help. Yes, yes. We know lots of thingies about that mine. When you live in one place like that for so long, you hear things, not voices, stories. And we hear that there's a place deep underground that might be worth exploring. Deep underground, you say? Wait a second. I think I know exactly what place you mean. I'm going on ahead, Ink. Meet me down by the old lift, yeah? Ink? You're off underground searching for another piece of the flute, ain't you? Yeah, I want you to take these. More food. I don't know how tasty they are, but at least you'll have a bite to eat in case you get peckish. So she hasn't eaten any of the stuff she's made. Well, if you lovebirds are quite finished, this flute fragment isn't going to find itself. It has to find it instead. She's referring to me. She has a very strange way of talking. Dougie said he'd be waiting for you by the old lift. Long way down. Can it walk there? Yeah. Yes, it can. Yeah, I don't know why it skipped the whole day. But, oh well. Right, because... Yeah, it's just here. But because there's so many keys and stuff, I feel like we probably have to get a key and then get another key. And use it to get the other key.
Yeah.
There you are, Ink. This is the spot where Audelia was talking about. Judging by the look of these rocks, there should be a cave on the other side. And the way me dwelt the drum in, I'd say there's treasure somewhere nearby.
Fish.
Yeah, we've already dug through it. Well, you're the one with the hammer. See if you can smash your way through. We muscles ain't never been mistaken. I was just thinking as well, if I stream for too long, there is like a bit of let me just look at the capture. A bit of lag.
Yep.
It's actually not bad.
Huh?
Yes, it's actually not bad. He's gonna be like, wow, you dug through. Let me just pull up the map again. See, Ink? I told you there was a cave on the other side of that wall. Us miners got an eye for these things. Well, seeing as we've come this far, we might as well see where the tunnel leads. Goddess knows what horrors are lurking in the shadows down here, but I'll stick it out. We gotta find the other piece of the Echo Flute, or we'll never get our hands on that gold. I've already got gold. But oh, I've already gone too far. There's gold here. Yeah, I want to say here. Oh.
Yep.
Interesting. Huh. That's weird. I can't tell if it's trying to lead us somewhere, or if it's trying to, like, block us off. I still can't tell.
Yep. Huh? Yep. Yup.
It's hard to tell exactly where this is supposed to be. Oh, it is here. Right, okay. So the flute is going to lead us to these places, but I have to get the flute in order for the game to know that I've found them. Well, we know that they're there. Right. Let's go and get that random flute thing that we don't necessarily need. But yeah, there's 3 deposits, as far as I can tell. And that is all of them. Yeah, there isn't any in the lava place either. Whoa, what's happened to this place? It's absolutely enormous. Oh, what is this place? It's an ancient temple built by the builder who came to this island bleeding ages ago. They say a huge earthquake buried it down here. You don't say. Maybe this builder was the same one our hairy hermit friend told us about back on the Isle of Awakening. It's funny, I always forget that the Isle of Awakening is even a thing. One thing's clear though. The children of Hagen haven't wrecked this place yet. Maybe they don't even know it's here. Well, this must be where Audelia was talking about. Maybe the other half of the flute is somewhere inside. You ain't seriously thinking of going inside there, are you? I'm so scared me pecs are pulsating like nobody's business. I thought your muscles only twitched when there was treasure around. Well, if you're genuinely terrified, then maybe you should stay here. You'd only hold us back. Yeah, good idea. You're much better at this stuff than I am. I'm sure you can find the flute fragment without me. While you're in there, getting chased around by ghosts, ghouls, and God knows what, I'll go and tidy up the entrance to the tunnel. We left it in a right pigsty. Cheerio. See ya. I can't... Oh, I can glide. I thought I couldn't glide in here. So it's just over there. Like, that's the chest. This place is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it. I bet this place is full of secret rooms and deadly traps. This is going to be so much fun. I reckon there's going to be a boss fight in this room. Look at that ink. Oh, it's... Are we going to fight those? Or are we going to... put them there? Or maybe both? See the statues on either side? It looks like 2 of them are missing. Doesn't that strike you as odd? I reckon those statues are hidden somewhere in those ruins. If we can find them and put them back on their plinths, it might open the way to a secret treasure room or something. But where do we start looking? Like everywhere. Ink, over here. Looks like this door's unlocked. Let's see what's inside. I want to see if these things fight me. But that's the chest right there. But yeah, it's not like, oh god, there's floors. There's like it's not a golden chest because we have to do something in order for it to open. They thought of everything. Right, so this is open? Oh, is it a series of little tasks? Okay, I think that I should leave it here though, because we're just going to spend hours playing the game. Which isn't a bad thing, but, you know, we got to pace it, right? It's been 5 hours. Alright, I'm going to get going, but thank you to everyone watching. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back tomorrow at a similar time, midday, UK time. Alright, see you later. Bye.